Hello? All right. Hello and welcome in. I'm the average goob, and today we're working on Vibe Clicker. So we've got quite the status update. And um yeah, I'd spent last week working on art for Vibe Clicker. So this is actually on YouTube, little video on the icon art that I did. And I'll be showing off hopefully most, if not all the stuff that I've been working on. But yeah, this video is like a little 6 minutes, which is funny because it took me 10 hours to really make the art. I think it was 10 hours. Procreate tells me. Um, but yeah, so I had fun doing that, and I've got quite a bit done. Even like the maybe alpha version of the game might be available today for people to play. So we we got we got quite a bit to go through. Um, it's been a lot of work. I've been like working on this religiously for like almost a month now, I think. It's been like a lot of work. So, it's been fun though. I've been enjoying it. I think not streaming it every day, allowing me to hang out in other people's channels and kind of just co-work with people has been kind of nice. Also, the fact that like my normal video game, World of Warcraft, doesn't really have much content released, so I'm not like trying to play it every day. But yeah, this is some of the stuff that I've been doing. Hey, forgetful programmer, it's the goober. It is. Welcome in. So I'm not going to go through this entire video. There's one particular one that I kind of wanted to show, which I thought was kind of funny, and allow me and hopefully allow me to explain myself. So I was gonna make this art for public speaking here, and and then it got a little weird. Yeah, don't worry about that. Anyways, yeah. So the things that I accomplished last week, I did a lot of balancing. I did all of the upgrade icons. I made an icon hover tips so that you can see what the abilities are, and then I clean that all up. It may have been done last week, but the kind of final version's in place now. I made an options menu on the home screen. It's not the best, but I'll probably add some more options into it. It's just something to start off with so you can adjust settings. I did a full screen option. Very cool. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't in browser. Like if you hit escape, I gotta fix it, but I mean, it works. I added some music and background sounds, which is kind of neat. A few new achievements. I added a game reset mechanic so that when you finish the game or if you go back to the title, it does clear everything out so you can quickly restart without restarting the game. But I do want to work on a save system. I know I need to work on one. This is probably the only thing that I haven't done in games yet, so this is kind of the new thing to learn for this one. I did a huge overhaul of the upgrade requirements, so I know that's like kind of like the last thing I was working on last week, but I did a bunch of work on the upgrades, and it makes it a lot easier to kind of modify this and make it so we can actually do requirements. Um, the ending scenes, I've got 2 separate endings set up. They're the same thing right now, but just different styles. So, I will be, I'll be working on those a little bit, probably do some of that on stream today, actually. Sorry, I just got a text here. But yeah, so I've got some ending scenes. I'll even show those off a little bit if you wanna see them. And then, yeah, so maybe an alpha test. This, I've got a link I can share with everybody that, you can pull up the game and test it for yourself. It's not really the beta release. I guess kind of is almost, but, like, I don't have a full game loop with saving. Once that's done, it'll probably be like beta, even almost ready for release. And then I added a credits scene that kinda scrolls at the end of the game, so I'm just messing around with that. But yeah, so I need to do some more balancing. I would like to work on the auto buying decision AI today, where it chooses a random upgrade for you once you unlock it, and then it'll just buy random upgrades. So it could waste your money, but it's required for the end game stuff. So um, yeah, it's kind of the you want to involve AI, but you don't always get to choose what happens when you have AI installed. So we'll see how that goes. And today I would love to add some mute buttons. I realize I don't have any mute buttons and maybe a pause system today. So I'm trying to approach this with a few things in mind, but can't guarantee we're gonna get to all of them. Uh, but yeah, let's go through the GDD and just I want to hit all the points, see everything that I've got in game, and see how close we are. Yo, what up, Captain Anosa? Hello. GOOBMODE. Is going to be a paid release on Steam? No, no. This is just gonna be a simple itch.io. Um, if you want to donate when you get the game, like if you download the Windows version or something, you can donate there, and you can obviously give money on stream. That's fine. Subscribe. That supports me. But no, this is gonna be a free game. um, I'm doing it as a hobby. Like I'm not really looking to get paid. And honestly, everybody that supports me on stream, watching my videos on YouTube, all that kind of stuff, like that really means a lot to me. One day maybe I'll make money with games, but today is not that day. All right. So, an idle clicker game where the player builds everything with AI. That's kind of what it is, I guess. You're building an empire with AI with auto clicks and stuff. It works. Player clicks, gets money, replaces clicks with AI automation, repeat. Yup. And we wanted the player to experience the life of a normal person using AI to become rich and powerful, essentially. We've got AI automation tiers. Yup. Player can upgrade through increasingly powerful AI tools that boosts both clicking and passive income. Yup. Career path progression. Player evolves from job seeker to employee to entrepreneur, with each phase introducing new mechanics. There's not really mechanics. And this is an oversight. It's not really mechanics. It's just a clicker game. So, um, but we got multipliers. Resource management. Yes, you do need to balance these resources. I didn't really come up with a way to use vibe points as like something to balance in the game, but I'm gonna do a vibe shop. Um, got in my notes, I think under programming. Yeah, I've got a vibe shop that I want to add, so we'll be adding a vibe shop for sure, where you can get different skins for your AI. That'll be fun. Control scheme, one click interface. Yup. I was gonna do some like drag and drop stuff, but no need. Yup. Setting near future where AI is taking over. Yup. Clean minimalist UI. I wouldn't call it clean, but it gets the point across. Um, Progression. Yes, we go through the struggle. You discover AI a little bit, and then you get your career growth. Realize you're wasting your life. You start your own business, and then you create a vibe kingdom, and that's where the troubles really start. Expanding passive income options as the player progresses. Perfect. So my prototype goals. Players experience both humor and insight about AI's role in the modern work while enjoying the satisfying progression from struggle to success. Yes, the point is to click less the further you progress. We don't have a save system. We did build it in Godot. It is desktop first. It does work. It does work in the browser, but more importantly, hang on, hold, hold. It works on mobile. I don't know where I'm clicking. It works on mobile. Hold on. I have enough to buy a word processor. Look at that. That's not a sound from one of my games. Anyways, yeah, so it does work on mobile. Which I think is pretty cool. It's obviously like really small, but it does the job. So yeah, so maybe mobile ready design. It kind of works like I said. It's not like it doesn't scale perfectly and all that kind of stuff. Concept prototype by May 19th. Yeah, I mean we're past that. How do I strike through that? Perfect. Playable alpha. It's ready to play today basically, so we're way ahead of schedule. Godot makes mobile pretty easy. That is the browser version of mobile. So technically, yes. I self-hosted it so I could access it on my phone and test it. But yeah, so we're basically in playable alpha here, and I would like to add some additional things here. Every app is a browser these days is fine, yeah. And technically you can download the browser app and run it just like that, like a what is it? Single page application or whatever. You can technically download it and run from your phone, but um we'll see. We'll see. I've got Android capabilities. I don't have iOS capabilities, but maybe I can get Android version of the game just for fun. Um, yeah, development cycles and market trends, creating strategic timing decisions. So based on like news articles and stuff, we can have like different events where like if you have a certain amount of reputation, maybe you get boosts to your business or something. I don't know. I haven't actually reached end game yet. The money amount is really high. I can get to level 5 in about 30 minutes. And then definitely have some opportunities and challenges that require the player to change the way they're doing stuff. So we'll see. I have achievements, and yeah, enough talking. Let's check this out. All right, let's get the full immersive experience going on, everyone. Let's make sure we've got sound. You get to see the new title screen. Look at little guys. I scaled him. Eh? Hey, look at that. We got some music and background sounds. So you're the college grad. You're figuring things out. You got that coffee shop ambient sounds. I didn't make this music. This is Fat Frog Studios. So I have some royalty-free licensed music and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I went with kind of a lo-fi, and it's different music or different like background sounds as you progress. I don't have different music just for the title and for the game right now, and then the ending sequences have some stuff. Let's just get some passive income. Also, you see we've got upgrades that pop up. I think we can afford... We need 20. So you can see here we've got the icons and the hovers for these. Very cool, huh? The achievement pop-ups, so we can scroll down and see the achievements we've got. Plus there's going to be tons more. We can change gob. We can change our name. We get our achievement for that, which gives us some reputation. We can see what this requires. So we need to get resume host 5, computer upgrade 5, and coffee machine. So now we can hire Kevin. And now we can hire the interview coach, who definitely is not Kevin. However, if we hire him, we get an achievement. And the achievement says, Kevin's best friend, Kevin. Your best friend, Kevin's best friend, the interview coach, is actually Kevin's best friend, Kevin. I went all in on the Kevin. Let's get to level 2. You can hear the changes. Oh, I just realized the background sound isn't looping. Found a bug. What do I need? Oh, I need more processing. And we got plenty of rep. So now we got different background sounds. And we can change the click interval, but it automatically updates and stuff. There's also, we got the back to title and quit game on here. Full screen. Boom. That's right. We got full screen. Yeah. Let's go fix that sound not looping. BGS player. Does it not have a looping option? Interesting. Why not? Um, let's see. The background music definitely loops. What? Does it have to be an audio stream 2D? This has a looping parameter. Is it because it has this on it? That's so weird. Okay, so if I load this up with something preemptively, can I? I didn't even realize that it wasn't looping. That's so weird. Why not? Huh. Godot audio stream player looping via code. Dot set loop. That's just a made up function. I don't believe it. Go on the music resource, set looping reimport. Hey, Fullbox, welcome in. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can just do this to all of them? Do I have to do it? Wait, what? Do I have to do it for every one of these? Can I, wait, can I not just do it the way I was doing it? That's so interesting. The loop in the thing is different. It looks like it's here now. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. That's weird that I can't just loop it automatically, I guess. I don't know. Like this audio stream, since I've set this, it allowed me to loop it. But if I do it through code, it doesn't allow me to. That seems so weird to me. All right, well, we can see if that works. But I also want to show you guys the ending real quick. You should have the import tab and the file system tab in a different location, then you can grab a bunch and configure them at the same time. Oh, could I technically do it like this too? Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've never really used the import tab except for like once or twice. That's fine though. That's cool. Okay, that is really cool though. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's pause the music. Let's see if things are working now. Obviously, I have a lot of money, but let's go through. Let's hear the second one here. Also, I don't know what to do about these notifications. I know you're never gonna see that many at a time, but it's kind of a lot. And you can right-click them to close them, or you can click the X, but it is so many. There's so many notifications sometimes. So I'm trying to limit it so you don't get that many during a session. Hey, Okapi fan, welcome in. Looks like a big upgrade from last time. Thank you. Yeah, a lot's going on here. Oh, I forgot I added this little background too. Figured out how to do like a little texture thing. On some other type of music, like if your file's an OGG, it's not loop, but another setting. Okay, yeah, I normally with music and stuff, I use MP3. That's what all these are, but yeah, for all my sound effects, it's OGG, which I don't really need to loop from what I know. I don't know how long this specific background sound is. MP3 is not optimized. Yeah, I got these down. These are all under a megabyte each. But I'm gonna mess with the file sizes. I did these today. But I just used some like royalty-free packs. Humble Bundle has a bunch of stuff. Okay, it looped. We heard it. Thank you. Appreciate your help on that. But yeah, so I found... Oh, is this new? What is this? Oh, no, I don't want that one. So this is what I got. I got this sound explosion. So I got like some ambient like there's some really cool sound effects and stuff, but I got some ambient like space sounds. The process to get these sound effects kind of sucked, but it's pretty cool. Okay, that worked. Real quick though, I do want to show you guys the ending. So where's my upgrade container? Upgrade container. What I do for music is to slowly decrease the sound at the end, then let the next one slowly increase. Yeah, I'm not doing any like advanced handling. It's literally the edited audio file. But it's just background sounds. Like the music is looping pretty good. I did a little bit of Audacity for it. All right, so we've got these two. This is the ending, mind you. So it's the harmony and the vibe singularity. Also, if you notice, when you unlock something, it gets rid of the requirements. So you see the requirements there. It tells you what tab it's on, how many you need. Once you have it, it's gone. But yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, I don't have any vibe points. Hang on. Gotta get them vibe points. Okay. So, boom. Are you sure you're about to end the game by making a world-changing decision? If you continue, you can't go back. You can cancel it. Obviously, you can keep playing. But if you do this, this is the end of the game. So if you don't want a spoiler, look away. There's nothing crazy going on. It's just sounds. Don't worry, it's not going to go that fast. Everybody wishes credits went that fast. That's going to be a lot slower. But yeah, then it takes you back, and I created a function to reset everything. And then the vibe singularity. That's it. That's the ending. For now. So yeah, there's gonna be like the stats, and there's gonna be like, oh, this is how you change the world, and blah blah blah. You sacrificed everything. But yeah. So hey, next prodigy, welcome in. But yeah, having an achievement for finishing the game. Um, I'm pretty sure I'll probably keep the achievements whenever you reset the game. So we'll keep the achievements persistent maybe, unless you like manually clear them out. But yeah, it'll end the game, I think. So no, I'm not. There's no Steam achievements. I don't have. This isn't on Steam. It's not going to be on Steam. Just on itch. Just on itch. It's Steam worthy? I don't think. I don't think so. I don't think it's at that point. I don't personally think it's Steam worthy. Um, but it will be on itch, and you can donate. You can donate on itch for the game. Okay. I can do this one real quick. We can do some balancing. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of play money. Do one more zero there. Give myself like 200. And then like 100. I've seen way worse on Steam. I mean, so if I donate $100, you switch it over to Steam. I can't guarantee that. Um, to have it be my first game on Steam, I don't know if I'm ready for that. It's not worth $100 though. I don't think like, I mean, I guess like it doesn't have to cost money if it's on Steam. And I know everybody's behind ads, but I know it won't cost money to be on Steam. But I was thinking about adding like a vibe shop or something that you can use VP on, do like persistent data. I think that would be cool. All right. What did that say? More money, less rep. Ah, I already did some of that balancing actually. Oh, that was a quick ad. It's a full-fledged game. You've seen much worse, really. $100 is the price to get it on the Steam page. Yeah. I mean, I don't know like the process to get it on Steam though. I mean, I can look into it and see if it'd be worth it. Yeah, it's a game that you're linked to forever, right? That's the scary part. And I mean, it's all me. Like, I love that the Godot icon's back here. But like everything is me. Like I drew everything. The only issue is like I'm using royalty-free music. And I don't know, something like I feel like I would have to hire somebody to do music or something. I didn't get that kind of money to hire somebody right now. All right, here. Backlog. For a copy fan, look into Steam launch Rex. All right, I'll do this for you, a copy fan, since you've been here supporting me through thick and thin. I'll look into it. I'll see what that looks like. Okay. Well, yeah, I get that. I get that the requirement's $100, right? But then, like, do I have to go through the gaslight process or whatever they call it? Or is that what the $100 is replacing? Also, for anybody in chat, they have to screen your game, but as long as you don't touch any extreme hot topics, I mean, the game's about AI. All right, listen. I'm gonna give you guys a link, okay? I don't have like a report a bug feature or anything right now, but if I give you this link, you can play the game, okay? I don't know how it's gonna run. Only one person's played it. On this level, AI is not gonna give you trouble. Yeah, it's a silly, like, I'm not even using AI in the game. But yeah, you can use that link that I just gave to you guys. Feel free to give it a shot. Hopefully it loads. I don't know. Um, but yeah, if you would like to play around, I would be honored. That's the version I was running on my phone, so hopefully it works. Which reminds me, I'm gonna be muting these sounds while we test. Working on getting Kevin. All right, let's just check this. These need to be relatively low amounts. Uh, 10 times 100. See, I'm gonna half these. 50 power. I think I've already brought that one down. I already did that. I have 2 on Steam. UX is BS on Steam platform. Getting your game in there is not. That's good. That's okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm scared to do like a Steam launch. I mean, like if things go south, like can I just remove it or am I stuck with that game on there? Actually, no. I can do 99 of these. Oh, let's do 50. Depends on what you define as failure. So you can't just remove it? Just not from people's libraries? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if somebody buys but it's a free game, do they just get to keep the free game? I wouldn't sell it on Steam. It's a clicker game. Well, I guess it's a story driven, but most people don't pay for clicker games. You paid for clicker game, like to play it, or like stuff in the game. Oh, to play it, really interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen too many clicker games that are paid. I guess I was looking for free ones though, so that makes sense. Make these cost 200. Also, I did do my own play test, and I also had Granger. Granger play tested for me before I even did much. And so I was just trying to get the values like 370k rep, but he played for almost 2 hours. Like I played for 30 minutes and already had 31k rep. I can see that he spent a lot of processing power. That's interesting. I guess I should have asked where that went. But I think I'm lowering the rep stuff. Definitely, I'm trying to add so you can get more money. because the ending upgrades cost a lot. Also, that orb is based off of that. Yeah, I made that based off of that. You have some, like, adventure capitalist? I think I've seen that one. That's pretty funny. Orb of Creation, Factory Idol, Idling Gears, Clicker Heroes. Okay. Okay. I think I've heard of Clicker Heroes. Yeah, okay, this one's not paid to play, though. I guess maybe if you got it somewhere else on Steam, maybe? Yeah, it's free to play, but yeah, you can buy stuff in it. This is the one I was playing. This drove a lot of my, like, "Oh, I can just make a game." I really like that one. Human research. I forgot, like, I keep thinking, like, I did these icons this week, and I feel like I've had them in here for a while now. I've been just working I've been working a lot on this. I wish that Godot had, like, a time tracker. Game Maker has it, where it shows you the time you've spent. I know I can get the Steam version, but that doesn't tell me per project. You have Kevin? That's awesome. If you guys want, um, let me make a text channel on Discord, and if you're in the Discord, feel free to, put your, like, prototype screenshots of, or I guess alpha, of, the, um the stats tab so that I can see, like, what kind of resources you have, your total stats, and honestly, like, maybe you don't have to do a screenshot of each, like, upgrade tab or whatever, um, but, like, this last tab is pretty important to kinda see where you're at and, like, the playtime and stuff, so if you guys do wanna help out, you can do that. Let me get an invite link. Okay, it actually copied it. You have 20 Kevins. No, 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 you just you're paying Kevin more money. But yeah, so I created a vibe clicker under game development channel. And then I'm going to put a link in here. Welcome in next Prodigy. All right, perfect. So yeah, that way, if you want to help out, that allows me to kind of see where things are at before we launch. And honestly, if things look good and it's not a hassle to get on Steam, I wouldn't mind figuring it out. So I assume I need AI for chapter 2. Yeah, no, the whole game, the whole point is the fact that, like, you need to adopt AI. You're that's the whole point of the game. So to progress, you have to unlock each level of AI. You're forced to. I mean, you can stay there. There are achievements to not use the AI in some capacity. So it's not impossible. But yeah, to get to the next levels, you have to have AI. But you don't have to use the AI once you unlock it. If you go to settings, you can turn off the auto click. and I'm gonna make different rewards and stuff and like achievements, and it changes the outcome based on how much you use autoclick. You haven't used autoclick yet? Well, as soon as you unlock AI, it'll enable it, just so you know. And between us here, if you purchase it, switch over to the settings tab and disable it really fast, you get an achievement. If you make it to level 2 without using the autoclick. But if it does 1 tick of autoclick before you get to chapter 2, or career level 2, then you miss out on the achievement. Ooh, passive income, yeah, this is right. Already did some ticks, yeah, you'd have to exit back to the title and restart if you wanted to get that achievement. Not that it matters in this stage of the game, but I wanna come here, go to the backlog. Um, why should I publish to Steam? Achievements, player data, storage, for saves, which you know what? The player storage, this might be a reason to use Steam, to be honest. Can you lock spacebar to click? What do you mean? Like only use spacebar to click? Yeah, it's because it's focusing. It's the focus target of it. I could, but spacebar it's not really made for it. It's not made to just click, but I can change that. It would actually make sense. I'm gonna make it like more accessible. Like you can I could technically do like controller support, but I want to make it so you can navigate with just a keyboard. Um, because right now, like the focus states don't really do much. All right, I just wanted to create a little, just like start a list on like why I should use that. Spacebar is less noise than the mouse button. Well, you can click on it and then use space. We've got some alpha notes here. Let's do spacebar for clicking only. I'll probably just do that real quick. Um, I wonder if that works right out of the box. Yo, Granger, what up? Okay, so it needs to be focused. Yeah, okay. I'll have to work into that. You should try a touchpad. It does insane clicky click. Granger, I actually was able to test that same kind of feature using touchscreen. 'Cause I did it on my phone. No, I didn't fix it. You can play however you want. People are probably gonna use auto clickers anyways. Like, I can't control that. I could put a timeout, like, timeout between clicks on it, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna limit it because it's not really like, it doesn't matter. It's not like you're competing for anything. It's just a fun game. Uh, do a GUI input, probably. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Okay, I already have it. Where is it? Just saying that's the fastest clicking I've been able to get with? Yeah. I mean, without using the dev hack, right? And again, like, if you wanna use the dev hack for faster testing, be my guest, but, obviously, it's gonna be better if you just play the game normal clicking, but you can use tilde. So, next, probably for you, if your family's sleeping, you can hold the tilde key, but just a fair warning, it's very fast. Also, I'm gonna get the space bar working for you. It upgraded it. Okay, let's grab focus on the cup. Um, player clicker, scene, I guess player button. Uh, how do you how do you set the focus? I don't know which key you're talking about. Oh, really? Like is that a joke? If it's not a joke, it's the one to the left of the one key. Is it grab focus? Oh no, it was not a joke. Yeah, yeah. It's the key to the left of your one on the number pad. It's I can't see. There, it's this key. That one right there. The heck? It's clicking no matter where I'm at. But if I had a local one, it would not be there. Oh, in fact, I do have a US layout keyboard. Oh, it's the tilde key. I don't know how else to say it. The backtick. Whatever key the tilde is. Also, that's not working. It's action pressed. Is there a different is action? Yeah, the backtick. But the symbol on there's tilde with it. I guess technically it's the backtick key. Yeah, you'd have to hold shift to get tilde. Okay, all right. Well, it's this. Yeah, you're right. I don't call it the exclamation mark key. That's fair. I guess it would have to be on released. Right? You got to chapter 4 by cheating? How many is it doing? It's doing 2 at a time. Without it? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it should take you like 30 minutes to get to chapter 5. Just found it funny you telling me where it is while PT keyboard is a totally different place. What's PT? I've never seen a keyboard other than a US layout. Also, I can't make the space button. I'm gonna have to change it. Portuguese layout? That makes sense. I guess, okay, apparently Godot says it's quote left. It's a quote left key. Interesting. All right, let's do a different action. Let's add a new action called space click, I guess. I don't know. Also have an auto click disabled since you set it, so it might take a bit longer. No, you can put it back on. It's just for the one achievement. It's just for the one achievement. Okay, I'm just saying. You can't. Hmm. Sometimes my ridiculous coding breaks. I'm like level 56, and it's just broken. Called a quote key, as we think double quotes is what a quote is. Well, no. These are quotes right here, like single quotes. But this isn't a quote. It's right? Like it's so weird. Also, we forget about the forward and backslash difference here. I don't know. Yeah, it is weird. I don't really like I've never used the back quote ever. Why is it double tapping it? Let's just try something here. think it's because we default to this is real versus this is real. Oh, is that how it would work? That's so weird. Would it be is that actually how it would be? If you're doing like actual, you would do like this backtick quote here, and then you would say that? Whoa, that is makes sense because it'd be like, hey, this symbol means this is quoted. But like obviously this doesn't get used anywhere. I've never seen it used. Why is this quadruple clicking? I don't think I can use space. Let's see if it does it with another key. No, enter wouldn't work either. Let's just try one. Hey, Seto. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Yo, what up, everybody? How was stream? Galvy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, RGB Productions Games. Seto, welcome. Deflux, woo! Welcome. Seto Sunday. It was actually Seto Sunday. Stream was amazing. That's good. At least one person's vouching for you. Gooberton, love it. Oh no, we just got an ad break. Good timing, Seto. Thank you for bringing in everybody for the ad. It was a real time. All my stuff in the overlay was broken. Ugh, this was banging my head against the wall big time. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang, that's unfortunate. Papa Joe TSM, welcome in. Take the challenges head on. You like my new title screen? Also, Seto, I told you I've got you a surprise. You gotta get that ad bag, the whole 4 cents. Love it. Engaging a new part of the Unity engine? What? Really? Which takes a lot of brain power to do. Twitch sort of sneaky style changed some IRC stuff, so it broke a ton of things. Bro, they broke their own chat. Not only did they probably break everybody else's chat bots, they broke their own chat. I'm surprised my chat is working. Thank you, Streamlabs, or whoever, I think it's Streamlabs. Those pennies go cha-ching. But yeah, we've been working on a lot. Oh, the Stream Elements chat viewer didn't even work. That's unfortunate. I was working on a feature before you came in, where people can, yeah, so space doesn't work because space is also already an auto click. So it has to be a different key. It can't just be a space. Unfortunately, space is like a common key, so I don't know how to handle that. We'll see. Got multiple ads in Spanish. I got some ads in Spanish the other day too. Why is it? I don't know why it's doing it. That's so goofy. Seto, check it out. You do now, hombre. uh, that's interesting. But yeah, I made this, Seto. I made this for you. I wonder if I can pull up. Man, there you go. I know it's not my best. It's not the best, that you've seen. Um, it's just it's a creative gesture. That is you. I figured since I was spending like what was it, 10 hours or something in your stream while drawing all these icons, I was like I was inspired to make one, and it's the decision. So this is I'm gonna be working on this a little bit today too. It's the decision engine. When you get this upgrade, it'll choose random upgrades for you if you've got the resources. So it's kind of chaotic, but it's helpful. Totally helpful. Hey, the Steventh. The Steventh? The Steventh. Steventh. Got French ads as well. Nowhere near France. I don't understand how they do the ads. I really don't. That's so funny though. I'm glad you like it, Seto. Was thinking about putting you on screen too, the likeness of the character, but we'll see. I haven't really made it so that I can do stuff. But it looks like everybody's back from ads. Welcome in. I'm the average goob. I'm making a game called Vibe Clicker in Godot, and it's about starting your own AI empire. And you start off. I'm starting off with like a lot of money and stuff. But yeah, so you click through, you get stuff, you upgrade, you unlock your AI. Boom, we get our first job. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough reputation, of course. So we gotta like upgrade other things. Get the coffee machine so we can hire Kevin. We got Kevin and the interview coach. This is all the art I've been working on. All right, now we got tons of rep. I'm just flooding myself with notifications. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Not Seto. Okay. Yeah, so we got achievements. We got Kevin's best friend Kevin, your best friend Kevin's best friend. The interview coach is actually Kevin's best friend Kevin. And then you unlock the next things, and then you unlock more things. And I was working on the endings, so we've got like an ending set up with some credits. I have the music disabled right now. Doesn't turn it on if I do that. So I want to make mute buttons. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. It's an idle clicker game, so I have the idle part click, and you can even turn it off. If you want to be OG clicker game, you can just turn that off. And then you can do all the clicking you want. I mean, you can still click with it, but it also does auto click. Plus you have passive income. So you got your click value. So you get 159 successful clicks. And then you have your auto click value. So 5 for every auto click on top of the click value. And then you've got passive income. So yeah, you definitely get like this whole thing going. So is Kevin the bird from Up? I've never seen Up. I got ads for MTG cards I can't afford. Papa Joe TSM. Welcome in and get some MTG cards, of course, obviously. Only $400 for a collector's pack. You need to watch Up. What's Up? I'm just Yeah, I think isn't it about the balloon? Like the balloon house or something? Yeah, Soto, if you need to go take care of things, I totally get it. You stream long hours, but if you want to hang out here while I do some coding, I appreciate it. Spacebar for clicking. Okay. So we'll figure that out. Let's do the decision AI. Probably want to do this upgrade in the upgrades, maybe? You have to leave for a little bit while I go meet with casual, but should be back. All right, appreciate it. Gotta go take care of life. But thanks for hanging out. You're drawing for 10 hours, time flies when you get focused. Oh, I missed that setup. Yeah, I spent the entire day drawing. I just couldn't stop. I don't know what it was. But yeah, I knocked out like all the art so fast. And I did there is a video. Uh Hopefully I got that right. There is a video for all the art that I did. And you can actually see creepy. Here it is right here. So I was like, I drew it and I was like, nah, let me change it. So I wasn't gonna do it. But yeah, if anybody's interested in the art, I showcase all of it and then how it's used in the game. Just something fun, little Procreate video. Time lapsing seems super useful for self review. Yeah, so you can kind of see what you're doing wrong, and I can slow it down and see like the individual strokes, which is really cool. Hey Ryan, what up? Hope you're doing well. What am I missing here? Prodigy. I'll tell you right now. Is that all of C3? Oh, yeah. Well, you're not done yet. You need to get Team AI. If you scroll down, like if you want to get 3PO, you have to upgrade these AIs. And it tells you need corporate network, network access times 5, AI research department, and Google Cloud hosting. So it should tell you all the stuff you need. Yeah. I can't see the rest of your C3 upgrades, but I think you need team management. AI research department. Am I missing it? Hold on. Corporate network times 5. Oh, your corporate network is only at 2. It needs to be 5. And team management's locked? Oh, do you have 150? You need more processing power. You only have 118. It says you need 150 processing power. So if you hover over this part right here, you can see that it's processing power. Yeah, so it says 150 processing power here. That's the cost. And it tells you in the bottom, after the AI 2.0 times 5, 150 PP. It's a little confusing. It's just and like if you have better feedback on how to present that or whatever, like let me know. But that's what I do have that requirement to unlock it because it's required to be able to purchase it. So I didn't want you to be like, oh, it's available when you actually can't purchase it yet. So yeah, and to get your processing power up, you can just get like the corporate network access and that'll cover it. Maybe highlight the requirements already met. I don't know how to do that. I thought about it. That's a great one. Maybe turn those green. Highlight requirements already achieved. Make them green or remove them. I might actually be able to remove them easier. You didn't think about you don't have the money to logic. Yeah. Yeah, so you just didn't have the money to unlock it yet. Also for anybody coming in, I do have an updated link. So you're more than welcome to play the game. This is just the alpha. This is like click around and have fun kind of a deal. Um, this isn't on itch or anything. I'm just self-hosting this. So you're more than welcome to play it out. That link won't last forever, but once I get it up on itch, you'll be able to play it to your heart's content. And I'll probably do the beta on Twitch or on sorry, itch, but for now it's on the alpha. I can buy the I can buy the final upgrades in C5, but nothing else. Oh, I think it's because they're unlocked. So in the alpha, these are technically supposed to be behind a barrier. So maybe I can update it. I might update it later, but technically they're not supposed to be unlocked yet. That's my bad. I forgot to close them off. But if you do purchase them, it will end the game. So yeah, technically they're not supposed to be purchasable. I could probably fix that real quick actually. So I know I just gave everybody the link, but I'm gonna update it. Give me 1 second. Where is the container? Here, I don't really need to hide for this. I'm just making sure. Okay. All right. Let me upload this. Project export web, and like you should be able to continue playing if you're already playing the game. But just when you reload or whatever, it's gonna be updated. So you only get PP when you buy stuff. Yes, the processing power is from upgrading your servers. So that's part of the balancing act is figuring out like what because I don't want to lock you out from being able to get everything. Like you should be able to get everything. Um that would be nice to have reflected on the UI. It is in the UI. It is in the UI. But what do you mean by that? Okay. Other than having to hover the list one by one to check what I get when I buy. Oh, yeah, I was trying my best. I was trying my best to make it as like informative, but it's like there's really not like without making these really tall and stuff, there's not much room. Because like it tells you like per level, you get $2 per click, plus $5 per click, plus 2 passive income. See, the problem is like these taller ones. So like there's not too many of them, but like these ones that go across the lines here. Yeah, that's the trouble I was having, but also making these upgrade buttons big enough. But, like, to have what they give you but, like, this one gives you plus 500 auto click, 200 or 2,500 passive income, minus 500 reputation, and plus 5 VP. So, like, how do you represent all of that, you know? And that is a challenge. That's why they're in the ClickUp the click tooltips and stuff. I almost call it ClickUp. Better representation for upgrade, uh, values. Just sucks that I understood that on C4. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's meant to be played, like, pretty casually, so I tried to make it so that you have enough of the requirements, you know, as you upgrade stuff, and, like, the most important thing is just making sure you have the cost for it, but it's like, you know, you get here, like, oh, 1 PP, or, like, the first AI, it requires 5 PP. There's not really a way to know unless you hover over these. Just bought the silent AI. Your fingers. Where is silent AI? Oh, congrats. You got the AGI project. What's your current playtime? You should be pretty like 30 minutes, hopefully. Like you have an arrow pointing up on the buy button. Have the RP and PP icons as well when upgrades that award those. Okay. Well, the upgrade, I mean, this is once you buy it, it's to let you know. Oh, wow, I don't have any. It's to let you know. So you're saying, well, again, putting them next to this button, it condenses it. So like you see how this is going over here. I mean, I could probably fit some of those in. So I think it would make sense to put it over there. I think you're right. I'll work in something here. I think that's a good suggestion because yeah, like having to go over each of them, you know, to figure out what their per level increase is. I don't think the importance is like how much it's increasing. I think it's important to know what is increasing or decreasing. So like minus 10 RP per click, there's so many different kinds of icons that I would have to like represent here. Um, but I could probably fit them under the button and then just make these buttons a little bit narrower. Okay. Okay. This is why I'm having people play, so I can get that kind of feedback. Cause like, to me, it's intuitive, like, I know what I'm looking for, but if you have no idea you said you made it to C4 before you even realized what the processing power is for, um, I need to communicate it better, so thank you. You got the first vibe orb. Oh, yeah, now you're making money. 45 minutes, that's good timing, okay. I like that you lose points for using AI. Yeah, Ryan, that's the whole point of this. You lose reputation. And then based on your reputation at the end of the game, so like the vibe singularity, you lose 8,000 rep. Well, if you're under a certain threshold and your rep is low, you might get a, you know, different wording for your ending or something. Whereas the harmony, you get 3,000 rep, and depending on how high the rep is. So I'm trying to figure out what those values are to be able to end this a little bit gracefully. I was just vibing. I love it. Without an auto clicker, I'm impressed. I did a run through without an auto clicker. I spent 2 hours playing this game, just clicking. As a matter of fact, I brought out my old mouse, so I have, what is this, a Corsair Scimitar? So I don't use it anymore, but mostly because the Corsair software sucks, but I pulled out my other mouse just so I don't ruin my current mouse. I was actually scared of breaking the buttons. All right. Let's see. We want. Okay, we want to see if the player has. All right, let's do funk purchase random upgrade. We'll pass in the upgrade ID. Yes, yes. See next. You're right. You get RP for clicking, but not for an auto click. Exactly. You put in the manual work, you get more reputation. Not enough PCs. Sorry, boss. I'm stealing your computer power. Yeah. I also the little cards and stuff, they like tell a story. So, like one of the purchases, I think it's I don't remember what it is. I mean, obviously just announced the new AI model 3PO. Thought that was kind of funny. Something about like where is it? Oh, this one, the AI products. You launch your suite of AI apps for the public dash dash. If you get it, you get it. Everyone totally loves AI. Smiley face. Fucking GPT's responses. That's why I have 284,000 reputation. Make a good LinkedIn post about me or something. Help a brother out. Okay, that's a lot of rep. Um yeah, I need to balance the rep per click, but at the same time, you do want the rep like for clicking. So I'll have to balance that out. All right. Um how do we purchase one? Okay, okay. So we need to pick a random upgrade from existing upgrades. Var picked upgrade equals, and then I think I have player unlocks maybe? Oh, can I not pick a random one? It's not an array, is it? Godot, pick random from dictionary. Okay, I gotta get the size and then do a random. Okay, so I can get pick random from the keys. Nice, okay. And then I want to I don't need this. How do we get the next levels? You need to go through the upgrades. So you got to figure it out. That's part of the game. There should be a hint though, Ryan. Let me make sure that hint's there. So if you go All right, if you go to your you have to use AI. That's the point of the game. That's that's the dark mirror of the game, if you will. So under the achievements tab or the stats tab, you'll see here you discovered AI for the first time. You've unlocked the power of automation, but at what cost? And so you can use auto click. And then you've got first day on the job. So you'll know you have to upgrade. This game sucks. I mean, right? Like it's you know me with my life like poking fun at corporate stuff. But yeah. So this is the only tab that's kind of like doesn't let you really know. And there's a hidden upgrade. So after you upgrade the AI, then you get it and then you'll start getting down here. But yeah, you have to upgrade the last one in all of these. Um Even the AI decision system, you'll have to eventually get it. But as long as you're upgrading the new AI versions, you'll increase your career, which eventually ends in you having to select an AI. I know, it sucks. I know. I know. The boss keeps upgrading the safety just to keep the network access. 2 million to break through. The price is getting hefty. Also, I have it capped out. So, you will eventually hit a cap. I think it's the highest amount you're gonna need in the game anyways. It's actually way higher. You only need $1 billion, I think, to end the game. And nothing will go over this number. So even if it's like maxed out, it'll never go over this, or at least it shouldn't. So I did some testing on that. This isn't a clicker game that's going to put you in the scientific numbers. It's going to cap out, and then once it's capped out, it gives to the world donation. So you start donating any extra money you have, you donate to the world donation, and then when the world donation is capped out, the money just disappears. I don't. It doesn't do anything. All right. Let's do uh if upgrade list picked upgrade. Um I need to create a new var. Var. Okay. 3 mil for network access. Nah, let's just destroy the world. We don't need network access. You can don't forget you can also upgrade your original computer stuff too. All right, how can I call this for now? Um, hey, next you got the C5, nice. Even more expensive at this point. You destroying the world is even more expensive. You hit the max level of team management. You mean the AI team management? I want to call this function. All right, we're in test mode now. We don't need that much vibe points. All right, let's do we're gonna do a timer. I guess it would be on the player clicker. Yeah. Um, AI decision, AI decision. I don't like that. Call it AI pick timer. Going quantum. I think the quantum upgrade gives you like a ton of stuff, right? Like if you get the quantum vibe. Oh no, it only costs 10 power. Oh, that's right. Quantum processing is good. It's the vibe network. Which one gives you a lot of power? You know what? None of these give you power. Uh-oh. May have to balance that. Hey. Oh, this is good. Thank you so much. Next, I appreciate that. Dang, that's actually pretty good. So 27 vibe points at almost an hour. Yeah, no, this is good. If you're cool with that, we put that in here. Thank you. All right, yeah. So this gives us it's a lot of money that you've used. Now think about this. You had $16 million and you only have a million left. Huh? Good. I don't know. Has anybody found any bugs yet? I don't know how many people are playing. There's at least two or three. Um, no bugs really, but some suggestions that I think I can implement. Because I've been playing it for like a month straight, so very hopeful. I'm actually thankful that people are playing it. So it means a lot to me. My money stat is 3 times as much. But what is your current money stat? Also, I love how Nex uh called themselves out when they're like, "Oh, you get rep for clicking." Nothing on C5 and bought minimum C4 to progress. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So yeah, the last tab is where you really start vibing out. That's where you're like it's just a clicker game for a while. And technically you can leave it and come back and have a lot of money. I think Granger tested it in the prototype and his passive income was like 6 million or something. Permission for image? You can put it in the Discord. Are you in the Discord? If not, let me give you permit. You hit the Discord cap? No. Hey, Deflex, welcome back. The day's going great. We're doing some testing and getting some feedback. Oh wow, a copy fan. I trusted that link 100% from you. I gotta be careful. What? Applying for jobs. Listen, everybody, Stellar Frog played for 5 minutes and found a spelling mistake. 30 seconds and found a spelling mistake. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Fuel for those late nights applying for jobs. Tisk tisk goob. Wow, this is huge. Okay, so manual clicking, I need to nerf the clicks. Wait, what the heck? Somebody supported on Ko-Fi? It didn't pop up. Flux, can you give me this game in APK format and I can play it if not when? Deflux, you can actually play it in the browser. You don't need an Android file. So if you want, you can run this from your phone and you should be able to play it. Thank you so much for the $6 donation. I don't think I saved it as a progressive web app, but it runs in the URL pretty fine. I'm not the best for spell check. No, you're fine next. Everybody will have their different feedback. Got about 10 mil passive at the end. Damn, Granger. Okay, so this is good. I need to balance this. This is huge for reputation. I like that the processing power is low, but I think I need to give a little bit more options for that. Need to be APK for PWA. I think there's an option to do an HTML5 as a PWA in Godot export. At least that's what I think. You can also check your total. Oh yeah, I can check your total. So yeah, your total processing power is almost 4K. Your reputation, 500K. Yeah, so you're not even using that much rep here. Money is good. That's a lot of money. PWA I can save as a standalone app on Windows and Android. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I thought you could. I don't know. I've done it before, but yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll probably actually do an Android version. Yeah, it's not PWA right now. I didn't think so. But I'll probably do an Android version if things go well. Hey Mars, welcome in. Miss most of Seto's stream, but at least I made it for Goob. Yay! Being a dad really cramps my style. I'm tired of having to fix everything for my kids. When do they start fixing things for you? Hate to break it to you, but never. Never. The type of game I love to play in certain scenarios. Oh. Well, I'd appreciate it. Because I'm trying to go for like a an actual, infinite clicker. There's like infinite availability, but ultimately it's a story-driven game about AI. Which reminds me, I actually need to upgrade this. We'll say the quantum vibe. 2, 3, I think 1 million. How much does this cost? 2,000 rep. Oh, these all cost rep. That's right. So a copy needs to buy these. That's why I did that. Okay, so these do cost rep. But this can cost money. Passive income is fine. Auto click is fine. A lot of negative rep, and then we'll add some power here. We'll do like not with the totals you have. They increase though. Oh wait, these are upgrade costs. Oh, it just requires a certain level of rep. Okay, so this does cost money. Never mind. And then it costs power. Okay, no, I had that messed up. Um, we'll all right, so this costs money and rep. Okay, but let's get some power out of it. Power's a pain. Exactly. 30. We'll do 50. Okay. You can also see my auto clicks. Oh, I didn't even look at your auto clicks. Copy. Uh, oh shit, you weren't kidding. Only 59. And you sent 1,500 resumes? Wow, you stayed in the first phase for a bit. 1,200 days of life wasted. Nice. But you've changed 2,000. Yeah, I'm gonna go through these stats a little bit more in depth when I'm doing balancing. I don't want to do too much balancing on stream because I feel like that's all I've been doing. And I know it gets boring balancing these. Like, this is an important step of the game, though. All right, this costs money in rep. This costs money in power. Money in rep. Yeah, so they do cost rep. Money in rep. Okay, I just wanted to get power in here for the last phase because these can be upgraded to 999. Yeah, it's all part of the game dev life. All this is. It's important. Just say you want to play it in the bathroom. Talking about deflux, there's certain situations where I need an auto clicker. Finish the first Godot course. Very nice. Congrats, Mars. I I would love to see it. If you got a video or something you can share up on the Discord. Clean up some things, add in boss battle. Love it. Of course they don't do a boss battle. Why would they? That's dumb. And then you're gonna drop it on itch. Oh, hell yeah, I would love to play it. Even better than a video. I want to shit and place my finger on you and this game. Well, you can't do that. It's one or the other. It's not an APK. Oh yeah, because you do picture in picture on Android. You get why my friends drag me away from clicker games? Well, this one ends. You're eventually gonna have to click the end button. Okay, let's go ahead and figure out how we can call the function from main. That's correct. It's from upgrading AI. The lower, the better. That's the interval between clicks. It automatically updates the clicks, and then you can go in there and tweak it because I'm going to make it in the future where depending on your auto click interval is how you're going to lose or gain rep. Well, if you do it, so it says like the interval, you think about what an interval is. So like every 2 seconds it's going to click. Okay. All right. That's good feedback. Yeah, auto click speed. Yeah, that's an easy change. Yeah, we'll call this speed. But the lower the better. Should I reverse that? That makes it harder. After getting to upgrade 999 on the last tab, well, there's no saving, so just you're gonna have to keep the game open, just so you know. I gotta figure out the save part. Um, how can I reverse? How can I reverse this slider? You were planning on it. Oh, it's only 2 a.m. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how I can make this flip-de-flopped. I guess I could divide it by 100. I'll figure it out. I could just say time between clicks. Time between auto clicks. Okay, that seems good. I'm not joking, I actually skipped sleep because no, Okapi fan, I will take the game down. I will I will ban the game. I will turn this game around. You can't don't lose sleep over my game. Just just leave it up and go to bed. When you come back, you'll have money cap. You wouldn't dare. The game's already loaded. You got me there. If I deleted it now, you'd still have it. Alright. You may win this time. Um, okay. Oh, I already know what I'm gonna do. You can use, the 1 key, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you can use, space, or you can use, I think, the 1 key on that build. I think I pushed that. You can right-click and save the page. I guess if it's in local storage, maybe. Yeah, I know, and then it locks it into it. That's why I can't use space. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out a keyboard key that's not space. That's also universal. I mean, I'm gonna make it actually, problem solved. I'll just make a customizable button. Um, Problem solved. This actually needs to go into programming because this is pretty important. I think that one's ready for review. We'll work on this next. You hit 690K rep? Nice. All right. I am currently working on the auto buying AI decision system. Well, it's to your total RP. It's a balance. Yeah. Okay. You're upgrading the public speaking events for fun. You like the icon for that one? It's my favorite. Um, no. When you get a real good look at it, it gives rep per click. It's worth it. All right, let's do this. That's where we'll run this function. Hey, boring accountant. I love the name. I am working on a game called Vibe Clicker. There's actually a pinned message. You can play the alpha right now. It's an idle clicker. It's a story-driven idle clicker about using AI to change the future. So it's a lot of irony. A lot of stuff that I build is poking fun at corporate stuff. Um, my recent video games, Quiet Quitter, Key the Board Warrior. I was making a game called Rise of the Intern. They poke fun at corporate stuff, but I made quite a few video games that just kind of touch random topics. Some of them worse than others. But yeah, Lots of fun to be made at corporate stuff. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Corporate stuff's so much fun. I've worked one corporate job in my life, and all my experiences get pulled from it. I'm a freelance web designer, web developer, mostly design. And so yeah, I definitely have my corporate fun. Do we have let me get that Discord link for you, Okapi fan. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, that's it. I don't have a Discord command because, I wanna, like, limit that. It's not like a public Discord, it's like a we're tight kind of a Discord, so I don't like it's one that expires, that kinda deal, so, yeah, I don't have a command for it for that reason. Oh, but yeah, there's so much stuff to make fun of for corporate stuff, so that's what we're doing here. Got my GDD. We're working on having this launched by July 4th. I am American, so I thought it was pretty funny to release this on July 4th. Maybe. Thought it would be funny. AI Independence Day. Yeah. Uh, it's so funny. Okay, so we're just gonna do this on a timer. Let's do auto start. Wait time is 1. Let's see if it picks stuff. Oh no, it's broken. Oh yeah. If there's nothing in there, it's not gonna upgrade. Okay. So we need to say if player unlocks dot keys dot count, yes, is greater than 0. What is this? What is it expecting? Returns the number of times and elements in an array. Oh, I have to count specific ones. Do I have to use dot size? Greater than 0? Okay, 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 okay. So it's not running. What if I get this? It's working. It's picking a random upgrade. Beautiful. Beautiful. First try. Well, second try, but still. You can also do array as empty. Spot monk, welcome in. It is a dictionary, so I can't do that, right? Dollars. Yeah, it's just dollars because of the way the upgrades are formatted. I'm still working on it. As you can tell, there's no commas in there. No, no, at the 100,000. Oh. Yeah, I gotta work on the string formatting. Check out the game dev. Oh my gosh. Full data, 100, an hour and 20-minute run part 1. Wow, thank you so much. Cool. This is all the upgrades and everything. Wow. I do have a question. I mean, I know that it doesn't matter that the upgrades, I guess it kind of does because they're cheaper. Would it make sense after you unlock C5 to make everything available to go up to like 99 or something? Oh, Mars is making a boss. It it looks like you're dragging these manually, Mars, and it's kind of funny because I imagine that it's like, oh, I'm messing with the animation player, and then you're just dragging him around. Wait, run part two. Oh, I see. Show me the achievements and stuff. Thank you. Thank you, a copy fan. I appreciate that. But yeah, Spotmonk, can you do dictionary is empty? Does this work on dictionaries? It's all my data so you can balance it further. No, I appreciate that. That's I was asking if that was two separate runs, but then I realized that's just all the tabs and stats. Dot keys is an array of keys. Yeah, well, I need to get those specifically. So this is actually working, I think, the way I want it to. So I wanted to pick a random upgrade from the list. The AI decision system is going to pick one of these and upgrade it. I'm gonna make the timer a little bit less. That seems a little much. Let's do like every 5 seconds. Literally all data, so my stats, upgrades, and achievements. Okay. No, that's helpful. I was putting the summaries in here, but I was like, it might be better if we just have a Discord channel with that so I can go through it. So thank you. I'm gonna have the fireball do 2 damage if you get hit by it, and if you don't, it'll explode and do AoE. Ooh, that's a good boss mechanic. If you get hit by the AoE, you take 1 damage. Oh, like, does it do AoE? Okay, you can take 1 damage from the AoE. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's a good way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, when it expires, have it do an AoE like it's dropped onto the ground or something. And then if you're in the radius, you can make a small radius and then take 1 damage from the AoE. But I would probably make it so that if you get hit by the fireball. Oh, you said that 2 damage. Yeah. No, that's exactly what I would do. Those precise hits are what hurts. Because it's like you're taking the AoE damage and the direct hit, so it's 2 damage, right? It'd be fun. I can't wait to play your little game that you made from the course. That is so exciting, dude. Uh, upgrade. I think I have a function for this. Purchase upgrade. No, we need to calculate it first. If can purchase. Should I just call this? I guess no, it needs to be if you can purchase it. If can purchase, it's basically just going to be this. Main. All right, let's see how this goes. Back from an ad, can I give a bit of feedback? Yeah. Yeah, you can either give feedback in the Discord if you have like a lengthier message or something, or feel free to put it in chat. Um Also, if you click on the Average Game Studio logo here, you'll go to my website. But yeah, if you want to give me feedback, I'm open for it. That's the point of this stream today is like getting this figured out, you know? It's doing it. It's automatically upgrading for me. Oh my god, we don't even have to do anything anymore. It just upgrades. It shouldn't be able to upgrade this AI, right? Or no, it will. It's an available upgrade. Have you thought about RP and PP being very similar? In what way? Reputation points and processing power. What do you mean being very similar? The fact that they're both resources? They have very different uses in the end game, if that's what you mean. They fully upgraded cover letters. They look similar. If that's what it is. When scanning and hovering over info, sometimes reading it diagonal kind of blends in. Okay. Uh, especially after staring at the screen playing an idle clicker for 2 hours, that's fair. I can call it computing power. But I didn't want to use CP. If you know, like, I don't think that's an ideal acronym to use, so. Any suggestions? I think PP is funny. But the acronym CP is not funny. We don't want to do that. Yeah, PP, Nintendo's coming for you. They can't. They can't. Mine's a big PP. They got a small PP. Don't look at me like that. It is. It is. It's a lowercase p and a lowercase p. Mine's a big case P and big case P. Oh shit. That was loaded, Goof. Nah, listen. Call it rep. I did think about calling it rep. I was trying to give everything a two-letter acronym. I think rep would be ideal. That was honestly what I was thinking when you mentioned it. I always RP my PP in Goldshire for all you WoW nerds. Spot Monk. I'm currently in like chapter 5 and upgrades that go up to 99 really escalate quickly. So I wish once you hit the next chapter, there was an upgrade that decreases the prices of lower chapters. Might be hard to implement now. Actually, it's not, because I can scan through, as you can see, that's what I was testing here, is being able to do these upgrades. This game's playing itself now, by the way. Let's do some upgrades, lower cost of previous rear level upgrades. Nah, they scale exponentially. So I think like lowering their exponents or something would be a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. So especially for the rewards, the price is a lot. Like it costs 1.5 mil to get $2 per click extra with word processor. Yeah, I that's my number one list. Even more balance. Also, you can see less rep. I'm already using the REP. So we can probably just change that. I think that's a good idea. Thank you everybody for your time and feedback tonight already. Like as a game designer, I can't thank you enough. Like as a streamer, like I feel like you guys care about the game I'm making and it's awesome. As a game designer, you can't get this kind of feedback and testing in most instances. So like I'm super thankful for you guys spending the time here. I appreciate it. Unfortunate name that reminds me of e-tron, the car model when it came from it means turd. That's funny. Yeah, that's definitely unfortunate naming on some of the stuff. Yeah, so yeah, that's why we can't use some acronyms. Let me ask AI to generate more feedback. The irony. Also, this game, look at this, it's playing itself. Technically, it can't buy new upgrades, I don't think. Should I make it? Should I make it so it can purchase upgrades too, or just ones that you currently have? I feel like you have to purchase this upgrade to progress. It's it's this AI decision system, so you have to get it. So I feel like being able to purchase make it so it only buys bad upgrades. That's a good idea. So if it has AI in its name, it purchases it. That would be funny. Hmm. It's just randomly purchasing things. How rude. But it needs to be something optional? No, 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 no. This decision AI is not optional. You're forced to buy it. This is the cost of having AI. Is it makes decisions without oversight, and this is what we're scared of. This is what we're afraid is going to happen. I don't know if you guys saw the Claude AI, the new 4.0 or something, whatever it's called. They put it through a test where it's like it would blackmail somebody to be able to like not get deleted. So I'm really playing on this. Is it just for testing purposes that you have it autoplay, or is that part of the irony of the game that it's autoplayed by AI? Eventually. Eventually. So yeah, that's it's autoplaying right now because I have auto clicks turned on. After you purchase the first upgrade for AI, it enables auto click. So it clicks for you. And then as you upgrade the AI, it'll lower the time between clicks. And then if I'm going to implement a system where if you have, your clicks turned up or whatever, so every 2 seconds it clicks or something, um, you can kind of like get behind some of the systems that you lose rep. But there's gonna be like there's achievements and stuff. So yeah. And the auto purchase comes from this upgrade called the AI decision system. And so it's currently purchasing things randomly because I'm testing it. But this system will enable as soon as you buy this. But you need the AI decision system, I think, for this last one. Yeah, to get AI 420. I'm sorry, 420. You do need the AI decision system. So in order to progress past level 4, you do have to have this system turned on. Standard corporate. Right? You fire me, I'm gonna tell everybody. But yeah, go look up that story. It's the Claude 4.0. Sonnet 4, I think. Look, AI task automation's available. It's upgrading stuff for me. The human review system, it's a baby. It's just upgrading stuff. This is so cool. Truly an auto clicker. That went south real fast. Yeah, I don't know what you tried to say there. Is it an AGI? Did it blank out AGI? Welcome back, Seto. Whoa, what's going on? Oh. If you want to elevate storytelling, have some corporate complementing good human actions and AI on good AI purchases, have some good old back and forth dialogue. Yeah. Actually, next about that, I do have a system that and this is like, I have to figure out how to balance the notifications because like when it starts getting populated, it's kind of bad. So I'm thinking about adding like a mailbox, like a little icon here with a mailbox, and it'll show like news stories and stuff based on your upgrades, and like it'll be that kind of a system like, oh, this new AI got released, everybody's excited or whatever, and um have something just kind of telling a story behind the scenes, because right now, again, I'm planning on release July 4th, so we got plenty of time. um but I wanted the core game basically done. You're on dish duty and she'll be company for that. Welcome to the dishes. It also helps that some, if not most of us, are game devs ourself. Oh yeah, exactly. That's, sorry, I totally missed that. But yeah, it does help that everybody's kind of game devs so they can give me some feedback on it. Oh my gosh, you got 1,000,000 reputation? Sheesh. Also, I see you're probably using Mozilla. Is it working in all the browsers? Congrats on the reputation. You should get an achievement for that much rep. Ooh, Kevin's available. And the interview coach, who's totally not Kevin. Okay, the fact that the AI is upgrading all these things, this is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. So we can do like a weighted system in the future. This is cool. Okay, so we need probably a couple of different things here. Hey, thanks for the follow, boring accountant. Appreciate that. What? That's a good, we got some good feedback, fam. Let's check it out. On the upgrade card or upgrade container, I was asked if we could put the tabs vertically instead of horizontally. Can I do that? Oh, top or bottom? We get a top or bottom option. So no. Make the tabs sticky. Can I do that? I don't think so. I think there's a tab bar. Bottom, always at the bottom. Can I do what? No, the tabs are stuck this way and it has whatever's inside of it. I could technically custom create tabs, but this was like an easy way. So if I did a tab bar, um, it's, I don't think it gives me an option still. Let's see. Let's consult Godot vertical tabs. Yeah, I would have to custom code this. So I would have to make buttons that show or hide, and then show or hide the new one and close the old one. I mean, vertical tabs do kind of make sense. Like I'm only using this because I kind of got stuck doing it. Explore a better tab solution. Actually, Okapi fan I think has a good point. Would it make more sense to have them at the bottom since your goal is to like scroll to the bottom? Would that makes more sense, right? I mean, I could explore the vertical ones, but like in the interim, does it make sense to have them at the bottom like this? Like when you get to the bottom, you're like, oh, cool. I'd have to change the design, but does that make more sense or no? Yeah, I don't think I can do sticky. Could you do a similar effect that you are with the upgrades achievement setting bar? No, because these are tabs up here, and then there's a panel. Wait a second. Yeah. Yes, I can do that. I can make them sticky. I just said bottom because of, well, I mean, I assumed it's because you're the master of clicker games, Okapi. I'm not gonna lie. But I can make these sticky. I can make sticky tabs. Can you stick to the top tabs like shops? Yeah, that's I think I can do that. There's one problem. Okay, listen. Give me a second. I'm glad you're having fun. The game does not help. Um, okay, I think the problem with this is hmm. Okay, so it doesn't actually have can't expand this. Let's see. If I do that. Okay. So this needs to be wide left. Eh? Okay, so these are the VBox containers. We're not hiding them right now. This should still work. Okay, so instead of this whole panel being that, it would be this. I could do that. Oh, um, no problems, only solutions. That's the goal here. I officially have nothing anymore that costs less than $1 mil. Why is Vibe Singularity more expensive? It's when I get the story in the game, you'll understand why it's more expensive. They are both endings, but one of them is evil and one of them is not evil. You just bought the Vibe affiliate program. Totally not a pyramid scheme. Wait a second. Why is this vertical? It doesn't need to be that. Crap. But being bad is easier nowadays than being good. So why is the bad ending more expensive? Because you're more concerned with the amount of money you have, and it's the ultimate goal. And so you think because it costs more money, it must be better. When in fact, the easier route and the good route doesn't cost as much, but you sacrifice more. So the good route, you do gain reputation, but you sacrifice everything that you have built to that point. You lose all your upgrades, you lose all your research, you lose all your vibe points, but in the end, everybody adopts AI and it helps humanity. So instead of replacing creatives' jobs, it assists them. Instead of replacing automation completely, it's assisted and it enriches people's lives instead of taking over. Whereas the singularity takes over, decides that humanity is not worth it because it's getting in the way of AI, and then AI destroys everything. So either way, you lose everything, but one of them benefits humanity. Fine, time to get the harmony ending. Also, I think the credits might scroll really fast, just so you know. But thank you. Thank you, Okapi, for playing all the way through. That's exciting. I can't believe you got 500 mil. Oh, okay, you need 497 more mil. Okay, gotcha. So you're going for it though. All right, let's see if I broke it. I think having the sticky tabs is the route to go here. Right, this makes more sense. Um, how am I gonna get them all the way over there? I don't know. Can we expand it? Oh, there we go. Still haven't re-enabled the auto clicker? Okapi, you are the MVP over here. Thank you for doing the manual testing for me. Because even if you cheated and used the back tick or the back quote, it counts as auto clicks. So you can cheat, for now, but it's still auto clicks. That's the way I was testing fast auto clicks. Where's the width of this? Panel. Empty. That didn't help at all. Flat. Um, side margin. Okay. That's the tab container. Oh, no, that's right. We need that. That's different. Okay. I don't know what this is. What is this gutter? It's not the margin container. Is it the scroll? Achievements tab still says 59 auto clicks. That is amazing. Next is like, yeah, neither did I. That's awesome. This is gonna be scroll containers. Okay. I need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break here. We have ads happening, so you're not gonna miss too much. But yeah, I will be right back. How about we watch the highlight reel from last year while I'm gone? Stay tuned. That's okay. Well, welcome in everyone. I'm the Average Goob. I stream professionally now for 2 seconds. Yeah, I can help. Oh, first try. Go the other way. Oh. Oh my god, the dolphins just boogied down to the bottom of the screen. What just happened? Why is the Kraken doing this? I can solve this. I know what I'm doing. I am the best developer.
A few moments later.
Oh, Spoolbox, thank you so much. Oh, you guys are amazing. Seto, thank you so much for raiding in with these intelligent beings. I'm Spider-Man. Character templates. It's gonna be good stuff. And then we got, oh, you should do it. Right here. It's a sign. I just pulled a hungry hippo out of my ass. Is that a centaur? No, it's just a horse. Listen, it's a letter opener. You're not gonna get much more than 6 inches. Wow. So to bring that number down, all you have to do is stop starting projects, or hear me out, delete all the ones that you haven't finished. Then who's gonna know? I like backseat coders. Did I finish the language learning game? Oh yeah. Oh, I finished that months ago. Yeah. No, I haven't even started the game for that. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. .5% there. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Well, what was? Oh, to watch a couple of clips. Yeah, that's a YouTube video that I made as part of me coming back from my like 2-month break. I did a little video. feel like my light's too bright. Oh, now it's not bright at all. That's can't tell if that's better. All right, let's make sure. I think this is a full height. I could figure out the margin in a second. Oh yeah, look at that. It's gorgeous. So if we're like, oh, let's go there, we go back and it stays where it was in the tab. Okay. Definitely need to fix that. Uh, hey, expansion. How do I add a margin to this? Panel. Flat. Draw center. Content margins to the right. 5. No, it's not correct. Um, expand margins? -20? No, doesn't go negative. Dang. Um, hmm. Bet it's something 1.5 million rep? We gotta change that. It's in my notes. My finger hurts? Yeah, you may have to turn on the auto click. You may have to just hand it off. I refuse. Uh, okay. Th this this sucks. I need this to be a margin container that it's in. Okay. I mean, technically, you don't need to see a scroll bar. Yeah, you do still have passive income, and that's the reality of life. You know, like if you're running an AI business, you're gonna get that passive income. So that's why there's a difference between auto clicks and passive income. Okay, how does this look, everybody? Anybody that had an opinion on the tabs? Um, does this kind of do the trick for you? Is that good? Okay. So should still be draggable and all that. I'll have to do this for every tab though. So give me a sec. Might need a bottom border. Um, I mean, like when you get to the bottom, that's the thing is like it does show the rest of it. I could expand it. Can I? No, I can't. Is it because I have a margin here? Like this? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I'll add this white bar up here. Okay, this looks better too. Good call. Good call. Thank you, everybody. Um, Let's do tabs. Should have a bar. Not gonna risk this song. Um. Oh. Oh, ooga booga. Thank you for the hydrate. I totally forgot this was here. Thank you. Appreciate that. You actually count my clicks? What do you mean? I clicked 21,000 times. Yes, yeah, your clicks are tracked. I'm trying to collect as much as I can, because it affects your ending, like what it says at the ending. Yo, thank you for the 10 biddies, Mars. And the goob goob. A sip of old contaminated water full of microplastics. Actually, this is filtered water with what is it? What's the stats on that? What does the filter do? The filter reduces stuff. Yeah, this is filtered, reduced stuff water. It's filtered water with microplastics. Plastics. And the container itself is BPA free. So now the juice inside probably has a lot of microplastics. 2 hours of playtime. Holy cow. So it's not even water. No, it's filtered water with uh, a non-sponsored G Fuel drink in it. Listen, if G Fuel wants to sponsor me, I'll use the G Fuel shaker cups. I'll even I have a pink one. I have a pink one that makes all the drinks look pink, and it's kind of cool. 86 minutes of playtime. Doesn't it show you the hours and minutes, Ryan? Why'd you have to convert it to minutes? When you're making it hard on me, what is that in hours? I'm kidding. Lazy typing. That's fair. Anybody know how to do this? What is this? It's the panel. I put a fucking thing on the panel. Oh my gosh. That's so lazy. Where's the panel? So lazy. Why did I choose texture? Can't help, must hit harmony. Don't make the dev do math. I keep my microplastics in my water to hopefully become a superhero instead of radiation. Does it do the same thing? Does our stomach bacteria become super stomach bacteria by eating microplastics? There's a thought. I'm catching up to you, Goob. I'm level 30. Listen, Mars, this doesn't catch all of my typing, okay? It breaks at this high of a level. So I'm sure you'll start to catch up and then it'll break and then you'll be like, dang it, I'm never catching up. Oh man. Should I add Should I add margin? All right, we need to fix these tabs because I have them negative. No, no, a copy fan. You need to go to bed. Don't you can't say you saved humanity. This isn't real. It's not real. Oh no, I don't know how to undo this. Okay, that's how we do it. Listen here, mister, you did the game, we decide what's real. What if it was real? What if the game that I'm making is actually controlling something and you don't know it? You're like, "Why is he doing all of his development offline?" I'm just kidding. Since I joined your Discord, can I now spam progress from my projects? Um, yeah, we've got a game development. There's a game development tab. I wouldn't say spam it, be conscious that there are a lot of people in there that might get a notification, but feel free. Feel free to put stuff in there. Something doesn't feel right about this. I like this corner detail at the beginning, but then it's like as you scroll, it's kind of like chopped off. Let's add some 5. Uh, left. Yeah, there we go. I like how default is just sitting on my laptop unused for a month or two. Why haven't you popped it? Just get Godot. Just get Godot. It's so easy. Just look, I even have an emote. Just get Godot. It's not a cult. Yo, what up, Hypnotic? Default is solid. Yeah, and it uses Lua, which Ooga Booga's familiar with. That's a good shout out though. Somebody on one of my videos is like, "Why aren't why'd you make a video on Godot? Why isn't this default?" And I'm like, "Huh?" I was like, "Wait, what are you talking about?" Also, Hypnotic Games is live right now. I don't know how he lurks in chats. I don't know how he does it. Oh, you'll see the professional goob. You'll see him. Listen, the professional goob builds websites like this. Look at this. This is the professional goob. Look at that. You want to see a average goob game? You go to the professional goob website. I'm talking. I can hear him on his stream. I was just talking to him directly. I didn't hear the insult though. Gosh dang it. Extra monitors. I've got 3 monitors, man. I should lurk more. You tried Godot many times last year. I can't with it. I slept trying to read the Godot documents. I woke up 2 hours later. But don't read them. Just go make them. Yeah, no, you gotta just make games. You can't read the documentation. You will get stuck in it. It's too long. I haven't even read all of it. I just use it as I need it. Alright, cool. I think tabs are solved. Oh, I need to fix that, actually. That's not good. Where the heck's the theme? There it is. One of these has not 3 on the bottom. There it is. What the heck? Why is it still doing that? Is it focused? As much as I'm familiar with Lua and love it, default is just hard to use since the engine works differently than what I'm used to. Yeah, I mean, you gotta find the engine that's, like, cohesive with what you're trying to do. Like, you gotta click. Like, Godot, I clicked. It just made sense to me, like, the engine. And then, like, learning the language is tough, but it's necessary. Like, I really like the engine so far. But I'm not against learning other engines. Like, I've learned GameMaker, I've learned Unity. I'm actually relearning Unity. Um which is a whole nother journey, and, like, I like Unreal, but I don't have a project. I do have a future project that I wanna make in Unreal, but that's way down the line, so I'll eventually get back to Unreal stuff. I don't think I can post in the Discord to everyone. I don't belong between all you professional game devs. We're not. No. Yeah, you can post in there. We're not professional game devs, we're all indie, except for Granger. Granger's professional. He'll judge everything you put in there. Exactly. Professional. Granger is indie, that's true. And in your hobby, yeah, I mean, I'm a hobbyist as well. I'm not doing this. Technically, I'm streaming professionally, but my games aren't making me money. Oh no. Why did it break? Oh, is it? I'm gonna have to fix the logic for how it adds them. Listen, this is a lazy way to add the upgrades, okay? I'm just gonna go through all of these. Because I'd have to go 1, 2, 3 levels deep. How can I get all the children of the children without navigating through all of these? Oh, I can include internal? Oh, easy. Okay, that solves that. Dang it. You can be an indie professional game dev? Yeah, I like that. Next, are you an indie professional game dev? Default I understand more than Godot. Default is nice about not throwing a bunch of UI random buttons everywhere instantly because it was overwhelming in Godot. Yeah, I mean, I took a course to learn the Godot interface before I started doing anything and just learning where things are at. And I still don't know where everything's at, but I'm building what I need and then I can learn as I go. Like I didn't even know about like I learned today, literally, like you can select multiples and like re-import their settings here. I didn't even know. I just have never used the import tab. I've like double clicked and like imported, or you can right click and re-import here. That's the only way I was doing it. It makes sense that it'd be under the import tab. 2 million rep at 15%. Dang, 15%. You might like, and you have everything else upgraded? You might make it pretty quickly. Trying to play this hard mode, no passive income? I don't think you can get very far. Someone tell my dad just sending resumes isn't gonna get me a job. Have you made it to any of the career levels, Spot Monk? Did you get past one? You do have to buy AI and stuff. Like the game does force you to get to the end. You have to embrace AI. That's the scary part of it. The stuff you make is definitely past hobby. I just diagnosed you with imposter syndrome. No, this is a hobby. I have not made money. I made $15 with my games. Also, I'm not selling them, so that probably plays into it a little bit. Granger's overqualified for a AAA position. He should be making his own games. Okay, so I think what's happening here is the upgrade containers are kind of messed up. So, um, let me print this. Let me make sure they're getting in there. Okay. Everything past level 1's in there. So we need to just go through the level tabs. All right, let's test that. Now there's nothing in there. Ah, dang it. Is it really because of that? So in item level tabs, get children. That should be all these. It should go recursively and it should look for an item. Is it because I didn't have it tabbed in properly? Oh no, it's not working anymore. It's not getting them. Should I just go through each tab? Thought this get children. If include internal is false, excludes internal children from the returned array. Is it gonna? It's not right. Let's do print item. Let's see what it is getting. Oh, you got a lot of things far from max. Okay. Yeah, I think the upgrade costs, I could probably bring their multipliers down or at least make them a little bit less. That's why I wanted to see where people were at. So I appreciate you sharing screenshots. You made more than me. All you have to show for now is a demo on Steam. All you have to show? No way. I mean, yeah, I've made more, but like, are they like quality? They're just game jams, right? And yeah, Granger is working on some stuff. Ooh, I do have to loop through all these containers. Ugh, this is so annoying. Okay. So if I hit true, does it get at least the first level? It got the tab bar. That's weird. Oh, that's internal children. That's okay. That's something that's part of it. Okay, so it's not really getting everything. I'm gonna have to just do these manually. All right. We'll just do C1. Honestly, if you just want to share when you're done, a copy fan, if you want to share like the screenshots from where you're ending, because eventually you're gonna have to reset. So now you guys can see just by adding the cards into this little container setup here, I'm having to rewrite all the logic to adding my upgrades. Just want you to see. Um, I don't want to do this for every one of these. I just want to do one big loop. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Pretty much getting 5% done per 10 minutes. So to even get halfway is still gonna take an hour and 40 minutes. I mean, that's not even the singularity AI. Okay, so it literally turns into like an infinite clicker where all you're doing is clicking at that point. That's good to know. So I'll have to bring those costs down and balance it. It is balancing is like the number one thing I've got. Okay, the upgrades are working again, so I just need to convert everything into their own little tab, and then we're good there. So let me get to it. So we need a scroll container. Anything special about this scroll container? Just horizontal. Okay. Oh, made it C6. um, okay, and then inside that is a margin container with fill, expand. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check, Ooga Booga. there a way to see only properties that I've changed? Mm, okay, horizontal fill, margin bottom. I think that's it. Let me duplicate this. That's 3, that's 4, and that's 5. Take C2, put it there, rename this as C2, C3, C4, and C5. 3, 4, 5. If I hit bed and just leave it, I'll get pretty close when I wake up. Oh my gosh. Upgrades are pretty bad though. Could have bought some more money boosters before going on the grind. Okay, yeah, that is literally one of my things here is more money, less rep. That's what I need to add. Let's do change RP to rep. Make PP and RP more distinct. Okay. All right, so everything is now in a container with margins. See if it still works. All the upgrades look like it's there. Nice. It's all broken. Okay. What do these need? Scroll mode disabled and I think this needs to also expand. Fill. Gosh, dang it. Did the calculations based on the stats tab. If I leave now, passive income will hit 500 mil in 137 minutes without clicking. That's actually pretty decent. I mean, an hour and a half, but, or no, 2 hours, right? That's not terrible. Question, how long do you normally play a clicker game for? I've only ever made one clicker game. Um, yeah, yeah. I mean, anybody really, anybody that's played clicker games can answer, but oh, copy fan. Like a session time, like before you actually get bored of a clicker game, what's that kind of look like? Oh, these aren't showing. This makes sense. What happened? What? Okay, that was weird. Okay. We're back in business, folks. We've got tabs that scroll. I just need to fix the margins, but everything is working again. Yay. The only clicker game I ever played was an Adventure Capitalist, and I played for 33 hours. Damn, that's actually a long time for a clicker game. That's a pretty big clicker game though. You've had sessions of 10 hours. Literally why my friends drag me back to bed. Okay. Here's something for you, Goob. So in the stats, it shows that my auto click value is 123,345, which is pretty funny. Yet on screen, it's showing 125,614. Is that your passive income, Granger, or your auto click? Because there's two of them. Like if you disable auto click, is that showing your passive? Like mine's 200. But if I show auto click, 113 maybe. My auto click value is supposed to be 115 or 5. Oh, it adds to it. The auto click adds to it because it clicks and then it adds the auto click to your click. So it should be your click value plus your auto click, right? It's these two. It should be click value plus auto, I think. Yeah. So it's faking the click, right? It's like you're working. But the system knows that you're not. It's an auto click. Good catch though. That was good. You had me thinking for a second. I've talked about coding so much that my recommendation keyboard gives me a keyword. Huh? Your recommendation keyboard gives me the keywords in Lua? What do you mean your recommendation keyboard? On your phone? wait, on your phone? The digital keyboard, that's so funny, dude. It's like do you want to instantiate a variable in Lua? Like you're like, "No, I'm trying to say love you, good night." Jeez. For total time, I can give one game since I haven't finished any other ones, but Factory Town Idol was completed in 24 hours. Wow. Clicker Heroes is at 127. You've almost got all the achievements though, that's nice. Orbs of Creation's far from done. It's still in early access, which is 72 hours. Okay. And Idling Gears is the newest 84 minutes. I feel like you've been playing Vibe Clicker for longer than 84 minutes now, right? So it's on the leaderboard. Wait until you actually get this AI auto purchase system. I don't know if you're ever gonna have enough money to purchase the final AI. I'm gonna have to balance that next. Oh boy, balance. Oh, this is not supposed to be 10. You have 2.5 hours. Nice. Oh, Ryan, C6 does not exist. It's just up to C5, which is career level 5. And that's when the game ends. So when you unlock one of the either the singularity or the harmony, that's game over. Balancing game mechanics, never heard of it. Oh, this is good. Okay, everyone. The The sticky tabs have been enabled. I mean, not obviously in the alpha, but like in my build. That was a good suggestion. I think that changes a lot here. Makes it a lot easier to switch between them, and it keeps your progress. So wherever you're at, cool beans. I'm gonna lower this to 10. Okay. Maybe even center this. Imagine balancing RPG battle mechanics. Nah, I'm good. No. RPGs are a game development trap. They're enticing, they sound easy on the surface, and then you start to build it and you're like, nope, that's not easy at all. For price comparison, idling gears and factory town idle both cost you $5. Okay. Orb of Creation's $4. Vibe Clicker and Clicker Hero is 0. Exactly. See, mine's better. $0 for infinite fun. Okay, now I'm like, I feel like I have to make the achievements its own scroll. This is fine. This is just your total stats. We're fine. Okay. What's next on the list? Auto decision buying. Oh, I need to actually, let's fix that. Let's fix it. Export tab solution. Okay. I'm going to undo these. We know that all works. We don't need to print this anymore. That's fine. Okay. Now we need to go back to the where the heck is my event manager? All right, signal. See, I don't know if Mars, if you're still here, my ridiculous coding is not working anymore. Um, Auto purchase. Oh, now it's working. You gave a shout out to Johnson. No, don't link him to my VOD. He doesn't need to know it was broken. I'm not using his version. He can't know. Oh, I'm in trouble. No, seriously, shout out to Johnson for ridiculous coding. I absolutely love it. It makes it great on stream. All right. Player clicker. Oh wait, I already have that open. I need to open up. Bless you. I get a sense of accomplishment when the fireworks go off, dude. And the higher level you get, the less fireworks go off, and it's very sad. Technically, I can reset this if I wanted to get more of those again. I don't know how much time I've spent on formulas for attack, magic, defense, level growth, etc. I did one like even my upgrades, like getting the stat upgrade scales and stuff, still not balanced obviously, but like just doing that, I'm like AI help me. I'm like I don't know what I'm doing. It's so annoying. All right, Ryan, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Get some sleep. I'll see you in the next one. I'm doing a little bit longer streams since I'm doing like one a week. And I would just be working on this anyways. Been working on RPG for 4 years at this point. where most of my experience is. It's just balancing. It's 2:30 AM. Thank you for hanging out, Nex, and thanks for playing my game and giving me some feedback. Like, I seriously appreciate all of it, so thank you. Hope you have a good night. 3:30 AM. Oh, coffee fan. I'm just gonna delete the game. Don't lose too much sleep. Oh, my alarm goes off at 7 AM. Oh my gosh. I can't stay up that late. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, it's only 9:30 here, so you're like way in the future. How to do it? Boot up a clicker game. Yeah, but it's an auto clicker game. It can work while you're sleeping. And then when you wake up, you can complete the game. How perfect is that? I need a new stat. Do I have too many stats in the game? I think I should make this a random time. I don't want it to be a selected variable. Okay, I'm gonna do a random one. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, we do var the heck random time equals. I think it's a float. We're not. Nah, we're not gonna do floats. Um, rand I range. We'll do between 5 seconds and 30 seconds. And then we'll do AI pick timer dot wait time equals the random time. Somehow that still doesn't work in my mind. Especially with the decision AI, it literally will play the game will play itself. It would just take longer to finish the game. Oh my gosh. If I made it so it could purchase new upgrades, that's the only thing it doesn't do right now. If I made it so it can purchase new upgrades, it could choose the ending for you. Remember I was gaming once and didn't realize it was 6 AM to look outside and see somewhat bright? Oh no. I haven't had one of those gaming nights in a very long time. The latest I've stayed up in the past, like, 5 years is, like, 3 AM maybe? No, that's not true. I was gonna go to the airport, and I made the mistake of staying up the whole night thinking I was gonna sleep on the plane. That was horrible. It's an "oh crap" moment. Oh, alright. Okay, so now we got this set up. We need to make it I'm just gonna enable this. Um, we'll just auto start it. You took a 2-hour nap. You're definitely gonna be up. I feel that. I was gonna say, is this a Sea of Thieves song? I remember playing this. Oh, it just upgraded something randomly. Oh, I don't even know what it's upgrading. Should I put a notice on what it's upgrading? I only have it when I'm raiding in Final Fantasy. Besides, I've never hit it anymore besides doing game dev. Just the just this tiny bug and I'll go to sleep. That's a game dev trap. That's another one. RPGs and just one more bug fix. Sometimes I have to go to bed to fix a bug. If I'm working on it like long enough, I won't even, I just can't fix it. Is the auto upgrading going to be something that's optional? Nope. Nope. It's going to be the AI decision system, which is required to get the silent AGI project. So I might make it a setting to turn off auto purchase. But it only purchases things you've already purchased right now. The ending should not be completely random. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, it's only purchasing things I have already purchased. So it's only upgrading. But you don't need to get the AI decision system until the last upgrade here. How am I going to have the interval for it? Right now, it's a random selection. Right now, I'm just doing a random between 5 and 30 seconds. But I'm thinking about making it so it doesn't always purchase something. So I might do like it might purchase something, it might not. Maybe depending on like, well, so what it does is it doesn't actually pick it right away. So it might be fine. So right now, what it does is it picks a random one that you already have unlocked. And then if you can purchase it, it picks it. So it may not purchase something. It may hit something that it can't purchase. So we'll see. That's going to be another thing I have to balance, but I have the system in place. So now I need to turn this off and then make it so that we emit our new signal whenever you get the AI system. I don't know what it's called. I had it copied and pasted. What is it called? I'm gonna call it a night. Post some content of your fan game tomorrow. Perfect. And yes, to answer your question, it does count. Even though it's a fan game, you're still doing game development. You can post in the game dev channel. You're more than welcome. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Copy Fan. Actually, Granger, I think to that extent, maybe I make it so that, well, AGI, it needs the decision engine. I was gonna say I should make it so Singularity requires it, but it makes sense for AGI to have it. Maybe if you enable AGI, maybe that's when it starts auto upgrading. Oh, really? Yeah, 500 mil. Thanks for streaming and giving me another addiction. You're welcome. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's see. I'll upgrade to it and and see how it goes. I don't remember what I have to get to. $30 on the computer upgrades. I knew it. AI task automation. 10. Perfect. AI code assistant. Fully upgraded. Google Cloud, it needs to be at 10. It's at 20. 10 for the AI research department. Okay. All right. Man, those sticky tabs are gonna make interactions much nicer. I agree. I agree. Like, I didn't realize that I could do it until it was mentioned, and I was like, I don't think I can. I could. It was just a little bit of an update that I had to make. But yeah, this is so much nicer. I need to figure out something to do about my event system. I think maybe, like I said, I'm gonna do like maybe an email notification button that shows it or something. I don't know, because it definitely gets in the way. You can like click on these or right click them. And I'll get rid of them, but damn, do they get in the way. I don't think it'll ever be that many though, so I don't know. All right, here we go. Decision engine. It purchased something. It worked. I don't know what it got. The Unity scroll views allows you to do stuff like that. Yeah, and I technically, now that I think about it, I could definitely make custom tabs. This system does make it a little bit easy, but I don't mind. AI research at 25. Let's get Kevin to 20 so we can get Harmony. I'm gonna get Harmony before everybody. AI transparency reports. That's fully upgraded. Human review at 10. Oh, that's already done. Um, AI research department at 30. Human research 10. Okay. AI trust funding at 40. That might be too much. That might be too much. Let's do 20. Did I unlock it? No, I just freaking upgraded something. Um, AI trust fund. Yeah, let's cut that in half. I think everything else is reasonable as far as upgrades go. And then the human experience center. Did I miss something? I need to figure out a way to like check these off. Oh, is human researchers not at 10? All right, here we go. Harmony. The Harmony AI. Music's kind of going with it. I have music and stuff to go with this. All right, easy. What took you guys so long? What the heck? That was so easy. All right, the reset worked. All my stats reset. Beautiful. Okay. Auto buying is done. That was a cool feature. I'm honestly glad that I did that tonight. I wasn't sure if I was going to get around to it. All right, let's change RP to rep. The client's like, can you make the easy change of changing 2 letters? uh, man. I think I have a dictionary set up somewhere. And then I should make this dictionary global. um, Game HUD. Everybody's like, is it done? Was it that easy? Rep? Plus 20 rep? Rep per click? We're done. We did it. We're did it. Feature complete. Done. Okay. This will be an interesting one. Customizable button for clicking. Working on that. Better representation. That was gonna be a tough one. Highlight requirements already. We could probably either this one or mute buttons. Let's explore this one. So in the upgrades, requirement. So because I'm just adding them, so when a requirement's unlocked, I could technically remove it. That one might be tough. That one might be tough. Which is why I put so much thought into showing which tab it's on. Okay, so required text. Guess I could check to see if that requirement's happened. Okay. Okay. What I could do, so here is where I'm checking for these required things. Is there a way to do a multi-line string? Gosh dang. Zoom out so we can see the whole thing. Perfect. I need to check this requirement to see if it's been unlocked. So I could do if upgrade dot, I think upgrade level current is greater than or equal to this. Print upgrade, and we'll say already unlocked. I just want to see. Okay, so this requires word processor 5. Oh my gosh, I think I figured it out. It was so easy. Okay. So it says that it's already unlocked. This upgrade's unlocked. It literally required me to get 5. Let me just test this already. Okay, so this requires resume host. I'm hovering over it. It's not, nothing's happening. But I click this. Okay, now it says it's already unlocked. Well, since it only had one requirement, it actually removed it already. Okay. So we need to remove this upgrade. Oh, what we can do is we can do an else, and then we add it to the required list. right? Are we printing it? Okay, we're still printing it. Okay. So resume host, word processor. We need one with multiple. Okay, Kevin requires a lot of stuff. So, computer upgrade times 5. Let's get that to 5. 6. Okay. Now, if I hover over him, it now only shows I need a resume host and a coffee machine. I did it. I solved the equation. Now the question is, do I remove it from here or do I make it green? I think removing it might be the move. What if I put still requires? I don't think it matters. I think that's good. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to turn it into a rich text label to customize that color individually. um Upgrade card right here. Yeah, to make that happen, I would have to change this. No, this isn't right. This. I would have to change this to allow that. I think that kind of solves it. I think I'm gonna just stick with that and see how it goes. Um, how do I? So I just if not, then we put that in there. Let's test it out. Okay, requires word processor 5. Obviously doesn't need it anymore. Kevin still requires resume host level 5. Now he just requires the computer upgrade. Now he just requires a coffee machine. I like that so much better. Now I can get Kevin. Perfect. Okay. I thought that was gonna be so difficult. All right, mute buttons. I can add some mute buttons. Oh, we have a volume slider. Can I add a checkbox? Dang, it puts the checkbox just right there. I would have to change the way this works. No. What if I did this? Nope. Okay, so I'm going to have to add this to an H box. And in here, a checkbox. And then another H box that, no, mute. Perfect. And then we want this to expand. Mute primary. Check. Really? Fireworks on for Memorial Day? That seems backwards. Sophie, it's okay. Fireworks. I feel like fireworks on Memorial Day is like disrespectful. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me. Pretty sure I have in my theme checkboxes. Heyo. And then is it like icon before? Hmm. I thought that you could change this, but oh well. All right. Let's go to game HUD. I feel like I need to make this the control here. It's okay, Sophie. Come here. Sophie, come here. Okay. Hey. Poor Sophie's scared. It's okay, Beans. How the heck do I mute an audio bus? the audio server. The bus index. Okay, I can get the bus index through the name. All right, let's do that. Nice, it worked. Hell yeah. All right. Audio manager dot play UI click. The irony of me muting that with a click. Sure. Let's make a function. Audio manager. Let's do mute audio bus. Um, bus name. Bus index. Mute the audio. Click sound. Click sound plays love it. I mean, it'll work if you mute the music, the background sound, and then it shouldn't work on the other ones, right? The irony of the click. Should I include it? I don't know. Toggle on. We'll just do toggle audio bus. Okay. And then we'll go back to Game HUD. Master and toggled on. I would, it's just funny. Oh, I'm going to. So it works. Okay, listen. It doesn't work when it's muting it, but it works when it's unmuting. That's fair. It's pretty funny though. I kind of want to make it part of the slider though. Uh, Slider with mute. Slider. Audio slider. I technically could do that. And then bring this function into it. Right? Let's not overthink it. Okay, what if volume slider with a bus name. I'm creating this. Mute audio check. Okay. I'll grab this function for it. All right, we're gonna turn this into its own scene. Where did I save the other one? Settings menu? Nope. Game HUD? Yeah. Reset position. Okay. Open. Create a script. Let's do at export var audio bus name. We'll do func ready. Also need to bring this in here just because. New audio check dot toggled. What? What are the audio? How do I get the signals? Okay, it is toggled. Perfect. Easy peasy. We made our own little toggle button. Go back. The HUD. Master. Let's see if it works. It works. I'm having one issue with my boss trying to figure out how to make it walk forward into the scene when it detects the player. You need to get a distance. So you need to track the player's distance using global position, get the boss's global position, and then you want to check a distance to, like a distance to point, I think, for the player. And you need to check if it's less than or equal to that radius. Or you can use an area. You can use an area 2D. That would actually probably be easier. That triggers like a Boolean, like in zone or something, to start the AI, whatever you need to do. And then you can set the visual area 2D. and you need to connect the area 2D on entered. Is your player are you using a player body? Uh, character body. Are you using the character body 2D? Oh, to make the boss walk forward? Are you using character body 2D for the boss? Because you may need to get the player's position. So store the player's position, whether it's in the step event or whatever. Oh my gosh, the process event. Step event is game maker. You want to check it in the process event, like every process frame or whatever. Store the player's position and have him um, move and slide. So you need to like set the position and then move and slide or something like that. It's been a minute. Could pull open Archimist and figure it out. Godot 2D chase player. Kids can code. Look at this. Do you want me to send this to you? This looks exactly like what you need. So yeah, you'll have to set the velocity equal to the direction to the player. I can send this to you. Then you just adjust his global position, like maybe like create a small function to just make him step forward or down or whatever, like a couple frames, and then just set the boolean to false so it'll never run again. Like if it's been triggered once already. But yeah, you're gonna have to track that. So like pseudocode, we can do like var is active. I did not want that. And then I would be like, enter frame. And then just be like, if player in range is active equals true, or hold on, we can do like var can move, same deal, true. So if player in range and can move, then we say is active and then can move equals false, and then be like move forward, you know, 2 steps. It's a cool function. And then we would say, I mean, your is active would still be is active, right? Like that's kind of how you would do it, right? That way, even if the player's in range, he can no longer move. So can move is going to be set to false. And we'll never touch this Boolean again. So he should stay active. And then we would actually just move him 2 steps forward and then the rest of his logic there. I think that's how I would do it. And then you can use is active for any other kind of function you want. Technically, you don't need that. Anyways, I don't know if that helps, but just thinking through it. Yo, Granger, 2.5 hour playtime. Thank you, dude. Holy cow. You made over 1.5 bill. Damn, this is good. 16,000 clicks? Sheesh. That helped? Hell yeah, Mars. I know it was, like, rough, but hopefully it'll get you where you're looking for. Awesome, thank you, Granger. Check. Listen, I know there's an easier way to do all of this. Okay, so I'm curious if I have him muted by default, if I can snag that. I don't need to do that, I just need to do the checkbox here. Uh, what the heck is the setting? Button pressed? Oh my gosh, it works! Whew, alright. Alright, it works. Alright, that's exciting. Alright, let's add them to the main menu. I don't wanna add H boxes. I knew I should've done it. It's okay. H box, H box, and H box. And then, yeah, we gotta expand all of these. Okay. And then we wanna do mute. Music, SFX, and BGS. Yeah, it works. Okay. So make sure full screen still works. All right, cool. We got upgrades, we've got auto purchasing, we have the mute toggles, we have I don't have a pause system. There's no pause system, but most of that's done. Oh, you're out for the night. All right, Granger, thanks for hanging out. You've made some great progress. Thank you. Thanks for being part of it. Thank you for testing and going through it again. Honestly, I appreciate it. You've been a great help, Granger, and I hope that you'll play it once I release it. You're probably getting tired of clicking through things, but I'll balance it, I promise. Have a good night and a great start to your week. Hopefully you get tomorrow off. All right, I think this was good. Mute buttons done. AI decision system. It's basically ready for review. We're off tomorrow? Yes. All right, that's in progress. Hey, caveman crafting. Sitting here grinding through my crafting system asset for Unity. That's pretty cool. I did a very simple crafting system for Game Maker. Like it's kind of like the Minecraft crafting system, but not as not as intuitive. Crafting's awesome. It's a fun little system to set up. That's cool. Hopefully I've been able to provide some entertainment. I don't know how long you've been here, but I've just been working on Vibe Clicker and getting it to a point where we can actually release it and play the final version. I do have a lot of stuff I still want to do for this game though. All right. That actually is going to be it for me. Um, almost 4.5 hours. So that's quite the long stream. Let's see. Who should we raid? Is Ezra still going? Oh heck yeah. Let's go bug developer Ezra. It is he was gonna do a 24-hour stream. Uh but decided that was not gonna work. So he did two 12-hour streams, which is still a long stream. That's a long day. Yeah, yeah, no, we normally I only stream like once a week now. I was streaming like every day and got kind of burned out doing that, but this has been pretty maintainable and enjoyable, and I feel like I'm getting a lot more done. So, I'm glad that, I can stream my progress and be part of a community that encourages doing some on-stream dev. It's been nice. You need it for your survival game and slowly fleshing out each subsystem. like their own assets, that's nice, and then you're able to share that with people. Hey, people like me appreciate that. I love a good asset. Hoping to get this done so you can check it out, but probably won't get it done before tomorrow. That's okay, Mars. I'll still try it out. If you want me to do like a recording and share it with you, I can do that too. Give you some feedback on your progress and get like real time reaction on it. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. I had a great time. We did so much tonight, really. And I'm going to keep working on this. Of course, if you got any feedback for the alpha, feel free to send me a message. You can use the Discord and the Vibe Clicker channel. I'll be keeping the alpha link up probably for, well, until beta's ready. And I might push some updates to it. So if you get those and see some changes, that's why. Oh, but that is going to be all. Thank you again. I will see you most likely next Sunday. If you want to see more of my stuff between now and then, check out averagegamestudio.com or check out my blue sky, the.averagegoob.com. Until next time, I will see you around. Bye.